All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are about ready to start here. Wong are out on the mound for Hanwha. He has not pitched well lately. His last outing against Kuhn, obviously, he did get to 5 innings and only 2 runs allowed, but that was again against Kuhn. Kim Ji Chan looks at ball one up high, 1-0. You're going to tell a lots by the first inning on which Wonger is here, ladies and gentlemen. Is it a 1-0 pitch in there for a strike on the outside and 1-1. Again, Samsung has all of their music copyrighted, so I can't play any of that. It's the 1-1 pitch. Slapped foul, 1-2. Longer 350 ERA on the season, but don't let that 350 fool you. His last month or so has been really rough. A lot of short outings. Is that misses outside? Nope. He says he went around, and that'll be the first strikeout of the day for Wong. Brings up a Che Young. Again, Samsung is a very lefty-heavy lineup, a lefty on the mound. So I imagine after he comes out of the game, you're going to have quite a few substitutions on the Samsung side, as that's a strike on the outside. If he can be hanging out there on the outside, that it bodes well for Hanwha ending their losing streak. Is the 0-1 pitch to Che Young way up high, 1-0. So his last 7 days, 6.23 ERA. Last month, he's a 5.16 ERA. And another 1-1 pitch to Che Young swing and a miss, so 1-2. No idea, Tink. That misses away outside at 2-2. And the last night they went to 10 innings. So bullpens were used. Harada went 6, though, as the 2-2 runs up and in, 2-2. What's up, Bucko? Book. On-off fan in the middle there. No, none of their guys really went a long outing except Isung Hyun, 23 pitches from him. So they might be okay. That is a foul away. Still alive. Still alive. Just going through the motions at this point. Thank you, Jay. Thank you, friendly. All right, once again, another 3-2 pitch to Che Hyung-woo. Ground ball to the first baseman, underhand toss to the pitcher, grabs it, steps on the bag, and that'll be 2 away. Friday, we'll see, or sorry, Thursday, let's look at who Samsung had rolling out there. So looks like only Kim Tae-hoon has pitched the last 2 straight days for Samsung. So their bullpen is going to be without a closer, but they'll have somebody else obviously in that spot. Ujauk gives that one a ride. Left fielder going back at the warning track and makes the catch. So a quick 1-2-3 inning for Wong. We go to the bottom of the first. 0-0. Yeah, see if I can get some stuff moved around here. I didn't even look at the starting rotation. I didn't even look at anything until 4 o'clock, 4:10. Uh, so I didn't even know who was starting today for Samsung until the last minutes. All right, bottom here we've got the 1, 2, 3 obviously coming up for Hanwha. Ito Yoon in at that leadoff spot now. So out on the mound is Jang Chan Hee. 16 games, a 4.05 ERA, 46 points at 2 innings. Does have some control issues, as do most pitchers in this league, especially the younger variety. Looks like SSG already out to a 2-0 lead. Oh, Ito Yoon. And now that just misses outside. Ball on. Ito Yoon, a guy that sees a lot of pitches, so good guy to have up at the top of the order if you don't want to put your best on base threats, as that is going to be a ground ball and one away. So much for seeing a lot of pitches. Is that is out number 1 on the second pitch. Brings up a Mr. Peraza. Not a hard thrower at all, but he does throw 3 pitches over 20%, which is a pretty big key to being successful in the KBO. And that's misses down. Again, the best pitchers in the league, while sure throwing 150 is great in the KBO, but if you're not going to throw 4 pitches at least 15+% of the time, you're not going to be successful. As that just misses down below. I don't know. You gotta get in a rhythm, I guess. All right, the 2-0 pitch just sets up on the outside. Just catches the bottom of the zone at 2-1. I make my own sheets. I don't know how well you can see that. So here's the spot in the lineup. Here's the player. I'm trying to do this without looking. Here's the place, their position is lifted up. Left fielder going at the warning track. Goodbye baseball, and Hanwha up quick on the solo shot from Peraza. All right, the time for some baseball cards, ladies and gentlemen. We've only got looks like maybe 2 more packs after this, and then we break into the 2026 cards, ladies and gentlemen. Oz the God is a happy man or woman or whatever. All right, Peraza with the solo shot. All right, we got an okay setup here. So brings up a Moonhyun Bin, and we've got E.G. Young. E.G. Young, one of the best songs in the league, no questions. A pretty good song himself, a Moonbog Young. Had a great WBC. He is back from injury, and the 0-1 catches the bottom of the zone, 0-2. And our last card, Shinmin Hyuk, a soft tosser for NC. I don't think he is actually with the main team anymore, as he's been hit around for the last couple years pretty hard. That's Mrs. Way low, 1-0. Sorry, 1-2. Two more packs left before we bust out the 2026 KBO cards. And another 1-2 swing and a miss. The first strikeout of the day for him. And of course, it's against the guy that I have on my fantasy team in a very close matchup. Steven is going to end up getting me again for the second time this season. All right, so Kongbeko steps in. He's got a 1-0 count now. Oh, Peraza with the win on the old Rochambeau. The rock, paper, scissors, or the Cowie Bowie Bow. Another ball there, 2-0. The 2-0 pitch. Swing and a miss and a double pirouette. Jay, are you using the traditional scorebook as you score? What's up, Tyler? Kongbeko this season, 0 for the season against this pitcher. Yeah, the 2-1 pitch is fouled away. Moves it to 2-2. I actually originally I bought one of those, and I never used it. Rain delay. Well, welcome, Murloc. I thought all the Japanese stadiums were all domes. They're probably getting all the rain that Korea got last night. That's going to be a ground ball, thought. Murok. Another foul there. 15 pitches now for Jang Chan-yi. How do you watch MPB games? Because a lot of people ask. Do you just watch on one of the gambling sites? Is the 2-2 pitch lifts it up, a left fielder over, and will make the catch. 3 away, but Peraza gives Hanwha the early 1-0 lead. We'll go to the second inning. 1-0. A Korean third-party site for NPB games. Ah. Oh, I'm sure. I'm sure those sites are just nonstop ads, pop-ups. I've tried to watch, you know. Got 4, 5, 6 setters coming up for Samsung. Gonna have a absolutely just special performance from Kiwi this inning. So you guys can watch the end of this commercial, as I have a feeling that it's going to be late coming back. Yep, it's late. So they've already thrown a pitch, just so you guys see that it's not me. So that misses inside, 1-1.
Lions, Diaz, oh, Diaz, whoa, Diaz, oh, Cindy, we hey, Diaz, whoa, whoa.
Oh, 1-1 misses low, 2-1. What an absolute gem of a song. Yeah, another 2-1 pitch. That is gonna be lifted. Peraza comes running in and will lay out on the catch. Peraza having himself a day so far. The solo shot and now a laid out diving stop to get to Diaz. There's only one foreigner having hits today. Only one foreigner. Let's see if he needed to lay outs. Yeah, we'll give him that one. All right, so Pak Sung Gyu steps in now. Uh, I don't think you're correct. I'm pretty sure Hanwha has been below 500 on the season. So that is outside at 2-0. Pak Sung Gyu at 285 on the season. Yes, Hanwha is 14, 17, and 1 at home. They are 18, 17, and 1 on the road. Pak Sung Gyu is going to rip that into left field, and there goes the no-hitter. There goes the perfect game, and that's puts a runner on first. And one of my boxes is not working today. I'll order a new one on the off season. So he finally gets to face a right-hander, and the right-hander gets a single. He'll face some more right-handers here. Is Jun Byung-woo. I believe Kim Sung-jun and Kim Do-won are both right-handers also. Again, Samsung could have fielded an entire left-handed hitting team, as that is fouled away 0-1 now. uh, Possibly. That I don't know. Yeah, just outside. Rain looks like rain is still coming down. That guy's like, man, why am I here at this game? The 1-1 way outside at 2-1. Looks like they've won their last two games at home outside of last night's. Swept on the road as the 2-1 misses outside a 3-1. We'll see again. It's raining, so traction is not the best. If you do want to steal, but Saw is not a good defensive catcher in terms of throwing people out. And the 3-1 hits him. So a 2 on now. Brings up Yuji Hyuk. 25 pitches now, 12 in the first inning, 13 already in this inning. A runner's on first and second. Ooh, right above the knee. That does not feel good, ladies and gentlemen. UG Huck still over 300 on the season. Thank you, Donoff. And that's going to be a ground ball. Foul. Again, a really great start to the season for UG Yuck. Has definitely cooled off back down to his closer to his career numbers. Yeah, no, here comes the 0-1 pitch. Slaps it foul. 0-2. What's up, Chris? Dejo. Why aren't you at the game? Hitting hitting ridiculous on anything inside. The 0-2 pitch is lifted up, but will slice foul. Yeah, we'll have another 0-2 pitch. Yeah, but that's the easiest way to get tickets these days. Go when the weather ain't pretty. I Thanks for reminding me. I need to check. So next weekend we're gonna go to Incheon to watch Hanwha versus SSG as more rain is coming down. Need to check that. Oh, it's looking okay. As the 0-2 into the dirts, 1-2. You would be wrong, Brandon. They will have a hour, 2 hour rain delay and then cancel it. They don't. I don't think they know how to look at a weather map. I don't think they know how to look at a weather map. All right, here we go. The 1-2 pitch sets up on the outside, and that's going to be a single off the third baseman's glove. He is going to send him home, and just like that, it's 1-1. Another hit after the hit by pitch. Runners still on first and second. As No Shiwan not able to make the play over there at third base. Yuji Yuka had to jump, or sorry, Pak Sung Kyu had to jump over him as he was laying on the ground over there at third. Hit off of his glove and rolled. Gave Pak Sung Kyu enough time to get around and score. And 2 on still. Brings up a Kim Do-won. And he crushes that. Oh, right at the warning track. It looked like he absolutely destroyed that. He thought he did too. I thought he did. But instead, that's 2 away. As it must have got knocked down by the rain. Looked like he just destroyed that. Yeah, even the announcers are like, oh man, the rain got that. No Shiwan was like, whoa. All right, so brings up the number 9 hitter, Kim Sung Jun, or Kim Song Jun. I think I might have. Yep, I didn't mess that up. Kim Song Jun. I was so used to typing Kim Sung Yoon that I typed Kim Sung Jun. There we go. All right, to the 1-0 pitch now. Just catches the bottom of the zone. 1-1. The 1-1 catches the inside. 1-2. And the 1-2 pitch sets up way outside, throws it into the dirt. 2-2. 35 pitches now for Wong. Again, this is the thing is he just has innings where he ends up throwing 20 to 30 pitches every single game lately. Got to 23 thrown in this inning already, and that's against the bottom of the lineup. So the 2-2 pitch sets up outside and misses way inside, almost hits him, runs the count full, 3-2. Rain coming down pretty hard, it seems. And the 3-2 and inside out on a ball 4. The score bug just automatically put him on first. Yep. Same rules. It does not look like the rain will last long. Obviously, this would have been a way better decision to start later. As the 3-2 pitch once again. And another foul. Like, I'm looking at the radar and it's just a one little patch of rain, it looks like, unless my radar just sucks. Yeah, if any of them would have been canceled, I would have just streamed the QM game right away. As the 3-2 pitch, swing and a miss, way late on that. That'll be a 3 away, but Samsung ties it up on a couple hits and a hit by pitch. We'll go to the bottom of the second, so 1-1. Yeah, I actually, I got everything set up yesterday for the Lotte QM series because I thought yesterday was going to be canceled. And then I also thought today there was a good chance that today would be canceled because the ground would be too wet since it rained. No, only one indoor stadium. The only indoor stadium is Kium. That's why Kium on Sunday plays at 2:00 during the summer, and all the other teams play at 5 or 6 because they have the only indoor stadium. The 5, 6, 7 hitters coming up for Hanwha here in the bottom of the second inning. I didn't even look either. I did not look at anything until after 4:00. Yeah, good battle by their number 9 hitter, Oz. A number 9 hitting a lefty against a lefty. That is not bode well for Hanwha. All right, I think we should be just about back. So we're going to watch an Omega 3 commercial if you're over on SOOP. This is what I watch while you guys are watching me talk. This lovely stuff here. Programmanden Omega 3. And there, once again, we missed a pitch. Once again, we missed a pitch. No Shiwan now. Two and up. And the 2-0 just catches the outside. Well, you say that, Jim, but remember, Hanwha scored one of their runs off an error also. The 2-1, a swing and a miss, a 2-2. I got one of those. Here you guys go. You want me to put on the Hanwha Poncho as he looks at strike one down at the bottom of the zone. An absolutely beautiful pitch freezes him. One away brings up the number 6 hitter. You guys want me to put on my Hanwha poncho? These things are big. I don't know if it's round. It's very long. I don't know if it's round enough for me though. That misses low. One in it. Get to- Yeah. But again, you got guys that have never once had to hit in a critical situation, as that is a 2-0. Because these managers overmanage the game so much. But credit to Hanwha for getting out of it. 2-0 pitch now to Kim Tae-yeon. Sets up on the outside. That's in there for a strike, and it's a 2-1. Kim Tae-yeon, a 312 on the season. The temporary captain. See how much longer the actual captain stays down. He hasn't actually started playing yet down in the second league as the 2-1 pitch time is called. While we're waiting for him, please make sure you hit that up button. That is a like on YouTube. That is an up or recommendation over on SOOP. Very important. The more of those I get, the more likely it's going to be on the main page of the channel. Is the 2-1 is lifted up, center fielder going back at the warning track and makes the catch. Great contact there, but again, it gets knocked down by the rain. Thank you, Jay. Once again, Jay coming through every single day. Jay single-handedly funding the channel. Jim is also a big funder. All right, here we go. Ladies and gentlemen, hold your ears for the newest Big Kiwi rendition. He created this song himself, ladies and gentlemen. I've only heard it once.
Okay, right now, you mean, you mean, you, sundiru we hey.
We got to have more volume on that one, ladies and gentlemen.
Okay, right now, you mean, you mean, you, sundiru we hey.
Absolutely a banger, ladies and gentlemen. All right, I'll get back to broadcasting now. He made that up himself since he doesn't actually have a song. Is that his off the hands popped up, but will get out of play? What are you talking about, Israel? This is called baseball. All right, to the 1-2 pitch. Yumin is going to get him some more spray pine tar. Again, remember the KBO does not use pine tar. They have that spray stuff. You spray a little bit to grab it on your hands, and then to the bat's kind of the same thing you do. All right, so the 1-2 pitch to Yumin. And another foul stays 1-2.
Okay, right now, you mean, you mean, you, sundiru we hey.
Some of the players don't have music. So you mean just came up, so he doesn't actually have a cheer song. So Big Kiwi, who always comes in the chat, he goes on the Damas Weguk and Hanguk Yagu tours with me. He made his own cheer, a cappella style. He also has made a struck him out looking. Another looking strikeout, and that's takes us to the third inning, 1-1. So he he has made some Samsung music also. He'll sing the Samsung songs because Samsung, all of Samsung's music is all copyrighted. They're the only team that I can't play music for. Big time coming through. Thank you, Jim. Yes, bunts are an absolute waste of time, except if it's a bunt for a hit after a grand slam or after a home run, or it's the bottom of the eighth or bottom of the ninth inning with a runner on first and second and nobody out, or in extra innings, obviously as the home team in extra innings, then the bunts are fantastic. Thank you, thank you. I don't know who just subscribed. I can't read that, but thank you for subscribing. Jim coming through. Did you? So, Jim, you didn't put anything on the game then? You didn't have. You said Samsung and LG, right? Who's LG starter? Oh, Im Chong Gu versus Kim Min. No, that's last weekend. I think Im Chong Gu. Oh yeah, that's a tough one because Guak Bean has really good days. I would have probably gone with SSG just because the NC starter is only gone. The most he's gone is 4 1/3 innings down in the Futures League. But all right, the top of the third inning, gonna have the top of the lineup back up for a Samsung. A longer 39 pitches through 2 is that is up high. He fakes the bunts and pulls it back. Rain is still coming down. Why does my numbers keep sticking? There we go. 27 pitches that last inning for Wonger. Then his team goes 1-2-3. The 1-0 pitch. Misses up. And a 2-0. So the one that they just showed, I haven't been there. It just opened it just opened I think in September. I think they're gonna put this into a rain delay. Yeah, the rain is coming down hard. The rain is coming down hard. We will have a rain delay, ladies and gentlemen. Then cover everything up. We will go into a rain delay. All right, ladies and gentlemen, as usual, we'll open up some cards as we are on this rain delay. Usually what I do is I open up cards. I'm gonna check the radar again. Again, my app doesn't show any rain in the forecast. I don't know. I wish I don't have any other apps that let me check Naver. I do have the Kium game loaded up. I do need to get to once. I need to bring them, pop them up though. So give me just a sec, and I will get the Kium game opened up, and we will do Kium and we will do Kium and Lotte until this game comes back. Somebody else has to be on Give me just a second, guys. Again, I need to make a couple changes. We'll have to end. I won't be able to do as well with the game that I don't have ready with, but give me just a second. 27. Nah. Yeah, just let me know if anybody can let me know when they restarts. I need to find the game though. All right, you guys can see my my menu here. All right, so give me just a sec. I will get them changed. Thank you, Jen. Double dipping. So I'm gonna have to get rid of the lineups because I don't want to change that. Keep the base runners. Change some logos. So this is what I do every single time, ladies and gentlemen, that I set up. You guys are watching it live if you are over on YouTube. So I have set up for every single player, every single team. I just have to change my clicks. All right. I will check and see what we got here. All right. We've got looks like Lote's got runners on first and second. I don't know who's on first and second, so I'm just going to guess here. And they got, I believe the number 4 hitter up is all right, so though looks like we got a 1-1 count. Jim gifted memberships. Who got a membership? Dragos, Chuhei, user, Adity, ads. Getting memberships, ladies and gentlemen. Jim gifting you guys memberships. That means not really. Not really, unfortunately. All right, I do need to get rid of some couple other things. Home pitch count, away pitch count. All right, we got the top of the third. We've got a runner on. We got a 2-1 out to 2-2 count. Runners on first and seconds. As that one is lifted up, a center fielder under it, though, and makes the catch. 2 away. Yeah, because I'm actually north. I'm actually north of Daejeon now. I'm about to 2 hours north of Daejeon. So, yeah, I don't. My stuff doesn't show anything. So I don't know where it's coming from. Looks like a Lotte scored 3 in the top. There we go. Junmin Jae steps in. I'm guessing he's the number 5 hitter. Nope, he is the number 6 hitter. Yeah, another 1-0 is lifted up. A right fielder coming under. Makes the catch, and that'll be a 3 away. But Lotte gets 3 runs. I don't know how they got the 3 runs because, well, I wasn't here for it. We'll double check. So it looks like they've got 5 hits. Yeah. All right. So there we go. during the breaks, what I'll do is I will go back and forth and check the games. All right, now they're saying now he's back out. All right. Yeah, and So Deshaun is right next to it. So it looks like Wonger is back out there. He's going back out to warm up again. So well, we will switch this game then. We will go to the rain delay. We'll change some stuff here. Go back to this. Yeah, I'm back. I'm back on that game. Well, it was fun while it lasted, ladies and gentlemen. It was fun while it lasted. So back to the Hanwha game. We've got a 2-0 count, I believe. So I'm gonna change to the camera view. Give me just a sec. Thank you, thank you, thank you. So that I can get all of this changed. And the rain is still coming down. I don't know why they would. It seems like such a weird thing to do. Yeah, well, I was expecting these games to be canceled. So okay, I guess we're going to finish this. We're gonna go back out there. Let me get the logos changed back. Lotte logo, goodbye. Samsung logo, hello. Oops, wrong button. All right, so we're back, ladies and gentlemen. We got a 2-0 count to Kim Ji Chan up at the top of the lineup. And that is in there for a strike at the top of the zone. 2-1. And the 2-1 misses outside. 3-1. I was wondering how that was possible. As the 3-1 misses outside and he walks him. Kim Ji Chan heads on over to first base. Good question, Jim. It's the KBO. We don't understand anything they do. It's the KBO, Sean. That is the answer to all of life's mysteries. Why? It's the KBO. That is in there for a strike. 0-1. No Che Hyung-woo. There we go. Put the remotes back away. And the 0-1 pitch into the dirt. Kim Ji Chan does not run. That's surprising. Yeah. Chris, look at your weather. Look at your weather app and see. Well, they were up 3-0. Again, an NC's pitcher is only pitched in the bullpen with the first league. So I 100% see that game happening as that's inside. 2-1 now. This is not good for Hanwha as Wonger really struggles with command and he was out there, then back. I don't know how, Jim. The 2-1 pitch. Swing and a miss at 2-2. But again, Samsung's pitcher also is not great. He doesn't go very deep into games. He is another guy that is kind of been thrown into the starting rotation as Lee Sung Hyun has not done what he was supposed to do. Foul there at 2-2. Yeah, I'm actually surprised that they played this game because again, it rained and rained and it absolutely poured overnight last night. The 2-2 swing and a miss. Third strikeout of the day for Wonger. One away brings up the number 3 hitter, Ujauk. Chae Young-woo is really struggling as of late. Ujauk steps in, flew out to left in his first at bats. Chae Young-woo hitting a 227 in his last 4 weeks, 267 in his last 2 weeks. He is hitting 316 in his last week, though. 1-0 pitch now from Wonger, 51 pitches. The 1-0 misses way outside a 2-0. Yeah, my weather app says the same. It says that it's just cloudy, that there's nothing. That's in there for a strike. Yeah, Brandon, I'd love to be able to give you that information. But unfortunately, my schedule does not allow. All right, to the 2-1 pitch now. Swing and a miss as he steps in the bucket. 2-2. Wonger throws, I think, 7 different pitches. The 2-2 pitch sets up on the outside. That is stroked into the outfield, going back and then back up forward. Makes the catch and 2 away. The outfield is going to be a huge question mark for Hanwha. Moon Hyun Bin normally plays left, but their center fielders have been so bad offensively that Moon Hyun Bin is now playing center. He did play center, I think, in 2021 or 2022, his first year. He is naturally an infielder, but he just couldn't play infield. He is very similar to Samsung center fielder, who is a just a sec. I gotta get to some music here.
Lions, Diaz, 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 승리 위해 Diaz,
That's misses inside 1-0. Oh, yeah. The info is readily available if you can read Korean. That's the thing. All right, here comes the 1-0 pitch. Yeah. All right, here's the 1-0 pitch. It sets up right down the middle to Diaz, and he fouls that off. 1-1. It looks like the rain is coming down just as hard as it was when they put it on like a 20-minute delay. Is it Yancheng or because in Korean it's Yenchung as the 1-1 pitch. And he turns on that one, and goodbye, baseball. Absolutely crushed almost out of the stadium. Goodbye. He loves hitting in Dejan. This is where he won the home run derby last year. We'll open up another pack of cards on the Diaz homer. All right. Brings up the number 5 hitter. Oh, wow. Special. We got 4 cards in that pack, ladies and gentlemen. Wow. That's why that pack felt heavy. We got a 4-pack. We got a 4-card pack, ladies and gentlemen. All right. Pitch to Pak Sung-gyu misses down. 60 pitches now for Wonger. All right. So we got KT. We got Bae Jung Dae, a longtime center fielder for them. We've got Mr. Triple Axel himself, Hanwha's current DH at Kang Bae Ko when he was with the KT Wiz. That misses way out of the zone, and it's 2-1. We've got former Doosan Bear and current SSG Lander, Mr. Kim Jae-won. And we've got the catcher for the all overrated team, Mr. Pak Dong-won. The backstop for the LG Twins. All right, the 2-1 pitch into the dirt, and 2-3-1. All right, ladies and gentlemen, one more pack. One more pack. The 3-1 pitch. Ball 4. Another base runner. Second time he has been on. He was on a last inning with a single. Came around to score. They'll go out and talk to him. Yeah, sponsor. So Samsung owns Samsung's team. Hanwha owns Hanwha's team, except for Kium. Kium is the only team that is not owned by a company, which is the reason why Kium does not spin like these companies. Oftentimes, these teams are ran at a loss, but since Kium is owned by an individual, they cannot run the team at a loss. Kium owns I guess I get him. The 1-0. That is a 1-0 to Jun Byung-woo, hit by a pitch in his last at bats. Kium sells their advertising rights to Kium. So it used to be they used to be the Nexon Heroes. Before that, they were the Seoul Heroes because they didn't have a sponsor. And before that, they were the Uri Heroes, which is a bank, or Uri means us. Now you've got the 2-0 count. 65 pitches for Wonger as he is running into a lot of trouble here. 26 pitches in this inning already. The 2-0 misses outside, 3-0. Rain still coming down hard. Samsung and Lotte are the only 2 teams that have stayed their same team the whole time. In there for a strike. He was not swinging at anything there. So Lotte and Samsung are the only 2 teams that are from the original 1982 opening. Hanwha was not a team. Hanwha started in 1985. As the 3-1 pitch misses, ball 4. Might want to go get your boy, coach. Four walks now. Three walks this inning and 1 hit by pitch. Peraza trying to figure out why he came back to Korea to play in the rain. What's sad is it looks like there's like a really crappy filter. Gujauk in the dugout was like, we're playing in this crap. Oh, it's fine. I got all the time in the world. Is now we're gonna have another delay, it looks like. All right, so we're gonna have ourselves another rain delay. Uh I don't think that's right. Um, I don't think that's right. Oh, we got a rain delay here, but it might be. Pak Chun Hyun. Mm, maybe. 14.9 billion won is 14.4 billion won is the cap. So it goes up every year. I think it goes up like a 4% or 2% every year. All right, I got one pack left in here. One pack here. Yeah, it goes up, I think, like 2 to 4% every single year. All right, so we are ending the last of 2025 pack here. Woo! Oh, Stefan, you are gonna love this card I pulled. All right, so first we've got Jung Soo Bin, a outstanding center fielder, probably my leadoff man in the All Stance team. Next, we've got Chaewon Tae, pitcher for Samsung. All right, Stefan, you ready? Oz, you might want to be ready. Chris, you might want to get ready. And on the final card and the final pack, we pull a Clover card. Okay. If you can see, it's actually a see-through. Pretty sweet card. It's like a plastic, but it is a Kang Baek Ho catching card when he was with the KT Wiz. Oh, that is a pretty sweet card, honestly. Definitely a fantastic card there. All right. I don't really want to start these. Well, we got to 2026, but since we're in a rain delay, we're just going to open up these 2025ers. We'll open up the 2025. I do not, just because I don't have time. If I had time, I definitely would. If I had time, I 100% would. I did when I first moved to Korea and I had a different kind of schedule. All right. I actually sat on this pack when I was moving. So I'm just going to pull the whole pack out. So we've got 30 packs, ladies and gentlemen. I hope you're ready. Yeah, it's just I work during the day. And that's when the MLB is on, and then at night obviously I'm doing KBO. All right, so the best music I know
Lions, Diaz,
All right, Pak
Diaz,
Ki-ho's pitcher
Diaz,
for
Cindy,
SSG.
we have
Kim Ju-won,
Diaz,
outstanding shortstop, the only hitting switch hitter in Korea, the only Korean hitter. And Kim Hyung-jun, the backstop for NC. See if I got some of Hanwha's old cheer music. I think I do. What do we got here? There you go, Kiwi. I don't know. Oh, maybe it not will play. All right, pack number 2, ladies and gentlemen. Ooh, quality pack here. Quality song here.
Okay, right now, you mean, you mean, you, Cindy, we have.
All right, KT, Beijay Sung. Currently on second base for Samsung is Pak Sung-gyu. It is an absolute banger. And the scratch from tomorrow starts on Taein as he was sent down to the second league. Or not sent down to the second league, but to taken off. All right. Somebody let me know what's happening. What game should we go to? All right, we're going to bounce around, ladies and gentlemen. You guys tell me where you want to go. All right, we're currently at KT and Kia, bases loaded, nobody out in the bottom of the third inning. I'm just going to hide all of this stuff. We're going to wing it, ladies and gentlemen. And that's going to be a ground ball, but it's foul. It stays 3-2 for An Hyun-min. See if I can Wang Dong-ha out on the mound. And that is a fouled away. Stays 3-2. Nonsense. I just get highlights from the old the world of TikTok and Instagram. All right, An Hyun-min pops that one up, but it gets foul once again. Thank you, Rasmus. We'll go to make a quick trip to Suwon. Here we go. Yep, Kium is the only team with a dome, and they actually don't own it. It's actually they rent it from the city. As the 3-2 pitch, that's going to be a ball 4, and he walks him. And KT is now down 2-1. Well, I bet I have this game from yesterday. Na, 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 na. Da, 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 da. Da, da, da. All right, Hilliard steps up, looks at just strike one. Swing and a miss, 0-2. There we go. Look at that, ladies and gentlemen. All right, to the 0-2. No, it's not at all. It's the same size as Ohio. This is outside, 1-2. Yeah, and the 1-2 is a popped up. Catcher underneath. It's in foul territory, but it will get out of play. Stays 1-2. Somebody's got to make sure they're checking. Kiwi, I know you're checking on the Hanwha game. Let me know if it comes back. I will do my best to watch in between. All right, so the 1-2 counts now to Hilliard. Again, bases loaded, 1 for 1 on the day. 375 with the bases loaded on the season. Again, I believe the streakiest hitter in the KBO. Yeah, another 1-2 lays off of it to 2-2. Swing and a miss, and that is a big strikeout for outs number 1. All right, stepping up next. I don't know because I don't know who is playing right now. Sam Hilliard. All right, I'll open some cards as we're broadcasting since I don't actually have to write anything down, ladies and gentlemen. All right, Kim Min Hyuk steps in. 1 for 1 on the day, hitting 326. And that's in there for a strike, 0-1. All right, we've got Osanu. Yesterday's starter for Doosan, or no, the game I streamed, Che Min Sok. And the 0-1 misses up high, 1-1. And Pak Ji-guk, last year's All-Star for Doosan. Looks like it's not raining in Suwon. The 1-1 pitch now sets up right down the middle. This is outside, though. 2-1. Sam Hilliard. Yeah, and again, I can't play his music because he has T-Pain music. T-Pain said, nope, you can't play that. Ooh. All right, 2-1 pitch now. Sets up on the outside. Misses way outside again. Oh, leading off, Jo Byung-hyun. All right, sorry, Chae Hyung-woo. This is when he was with the Tigers last year. Went back to Samsung in the offseason. Kiwi's fave, Mr. Wong Jun Saw, as he pops that one up. Catcher underneath it. And makes the catch for 2 away. And Lotte with the old sparkly rainbow hollow card as Han Tae-yang. 2 away now. Trying to get out of this without giving up any more runs. Sam Hilliard. Whoa. Sam Hilliard. Whoa. right, so Yu Hyun in steps in now. Oh, the last KT RBI, ladies and gentlemen, from An Hyun Min. This was last year when he had a Rookie of the Year. Fantastic player. Lote's pitcher, might have been yesterday, Pak Se-eun. And that's going to be a ground ball, but foul. 1-1. And yesterday's big air, Kim Sung-yoon. An Hyun Min, a fantastic pull. What other game is good right now? I'll flip it over. I'll try to flip it over there. And I don't know if I can find them. As the 1-1 is a ground ball. Once again, a foul. 1 and 2. Thank you, Sean. Oh, absolute legend pack here, ladies and gentlemen. Starting with Kia's reliever, Jun Sang-hyun. The 1-2 pitch. Coming up, 59 pitches for Wang Dong-ha. Throws it into the dirts. Great to stop by Kim. It's like a Han Jun-soo back behind the mound. All right, it's Lee Do-yoon, the starter, now the leadoff man for Hanwha, and absolute legend himself, everybody's favorites, Oh Sun-jin. The 2-2 pitch now. Another foul. Stays 2 and 2. What age did I commit? What age did I commit? Age? Or I have not had a haircut since 2015. They're actually very, very long. They're obviously outside of the frame, as that's going to be a 4-3 groundouts. And that'll end the inning. We'll go back to our rain delay. KT leaving the bases loaded. All right, we'll open up some more cards. You guys let me know if there's another game that you guys is actually interesting at the moment. And I will flip over to it. I'll let you guys control what I'm doing today. All right. Another Pak Gi-ho, the same card we just pulled before. Off of that, Kim Sung-yoon. This is the same guy we pulled with the hollow card. And Im Ji-yeol, I believe, the captain for Kium. Da, 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 da. Yeah. And maybe he was born with it. Maybe it was Maybelline. I think that's how the commercial goes. Been a while since I've been in the U.S., so I don't know the commercials. Ooh, a solid pack. Oh, what's up, Dineros? All right, Guangdong Jin, the first pull, the shortstop for KT. And Junmin Jae, the shortstop for Lotte, having an absolutely fantastic season at the short for Lotte. And former LG Twin, current KT Wiz, and former Philadelphia Philly and Baltimore Oriole. All right, so we'll come back to this Kium game, or this KT game, I guess. Top of the 4th inning now. Bae-jae Sung out on the mound. 71 pitches. Woo! I guess it's actually there's always a chance it's the KBO. All right, it's a 2-1. As Kim Gyu-sung, I get his music a poppin'. And that's in there for a strike. 1-1. Is it still 3-0? Woohoo! Ladies and gentlemen, we've done it without doing it. We have pulled the pitcher. Beijay Sung on the mound, Beijay Sung in my hands. And the 2-1 pitch now to Kim Gyu Sung. Misses low, 3-1. Mr. Posture himself, I think this is the first time I ever pulled his card, Moon Sung Ju. And no idea who this guy is. Pak Chung Hyun. Some guy. Yeah, as the 3-1 pitch is rolled over. First baseman picks it up, steps on the bag, and one away. Kim Hyun Soo is over at first. We pulled his card just a second ago. I won't talk while you guys enjoy the show over on Soupy Doopy. The Hanwha game back on, ladies and gentlemen. All right, Park Jong-woo. There we go. Go on. And the 0-1 and misses outside, 1-1. No, it's in a rain delay. They'll finish it, and I'll go back to that game once they finish it. So they don't really cancel games very often in the KBO. It is a very, very rare occurrence, honestly. Ooh, this card sucks. All right, the 2-1 pitch to Park Jong-woo fouls that away. 2-2 down. We got Kim Tae-goon. He was the backstop last night in the game we streamed. Park Gun-woo, the right fielder in DH for NC. Oh yeah, it's a 3-1. No, it was 3-1. The Diaz 2-run homer made it to 3-1. Kim mean a rainbow autograph. Suspended means like a temporary. That's a translation error thing. It's jungdan. Jungdan means temporarily suspended. Yeah. Nope. So they again, the radar surprisingly doesn't say that there's a lot of rain, but Chris, is it still raining outside of your apartments? All right, we got a full count here to Park Jong-woo. This is up high, and that puts him on base. Yeah, they are definitely not the shorts. Oh, this is the greatest pack of all time, ladies and gentlemen. The greatest pack of all time as Kim Oh-young steps in. We've got Kia's a former closer. Nope, not. Never mind. Jun Sung-hyun. We've got Hanwha's former closer and Stefan's favorite player, Kim So-hyun. Jim loves him some Kim So-hyun too. Chris is a big fan also. And here comes the first pitch to Kim Oh-young. Popped up in a foul. Man, we've got Mr. All-Star himself, Kim Do-young, third baseman for Kia. I have no idea who that is. No idea who that is. All right, here's the 0-1. A big swing and a miss on the high fastball. Once again, KBO hitters have a big hole in their swing at the top of the zone. They cannot get to high fastballs. Just got to throw it up there. They're going to swing. The same guy. That misses up high. And we've got Chaewon Jun, used to be a starter for Doosan. This is the guy that I said anytime somebody, anytime that somebody was like, oh, which game to pick, I would just say, just pick whichever game he's pitching and pick the other team because he would always give up homers. They didn't have him on before, Jay. Man, are the KBO so bad. We've also got Song Sung Moon, current San Diego Padre, former Kium hero. Halfway through these cards. As that's a misses down and away. 2-2. Former MLB players, I would say the most notable would be Austin Dean. Austin Dean is probably currently leading the MVP race, as that's going to be a foul. 2-2. He plays for LG Twins. I mean, technically, you could say the first baseman for the KT Wiz. Yeah, KT Wiz is a former Philadelphia Philly and former Baltimore Oriole, Kim Hyun Soo. Yeah, Yuan Jin still pitches for Hanwha, 5 innings a week. Never 6, as the 2-2 pitch is going to be over the shortstop's head, and they've got runners on first and second. Also, what other notable guys? Left fielder for SSG, Heredia. I believe he used to be a pretty high, I want to say with the Phillies. Not really. He's hitting 250, not doing great. I'm going through trying to see if any of these cards don't suck, but they all suck. Kong Min Ho, as the pitcher is probably going to be done for the day. You got, I guess you could say Yang Hyun Jong, also for Kia. That'll be it for him. We'll have a pitching change. I'll flip over and check on the Hanwha game real quick like. Not really. It's all right. I knew what you're saying. So the way it works, it's a draft at the end of the season. But it's still in the season. It's in September. It's I think 5 rounds. I don't know how many rounds, but each team, obviously, lowest team from the season before gets the first pick. Yeah. Looks like it's still raining in Daejeon. We're watching this Samsung take the lead again, and we'll open up some more packs here. right, we should be about back. Oh, here's a decent. Oh, what is this? All right, so we've got Gujauk, Arpo's favorite player. And then from there, we've got Che Jung-won. And if you didn't have enough Che Jung-won, you can have more Che Jung-won. All right, Skamoto out on the mound, which means KT is about to give up some runs. There we go. That's in there for a strike. 0-1 to Beijing Hyun. It's a good thing it's a Saturday. I would be upset. Ooh. Pretty solid pack here. As Park Jae-hyun fouls that away. 0-2. You got Mr. Handsome himself, John Jin-hyuk. Hitting baseballs, not so good. Looking handsome, all-star. Then we've got Park Dong-won. And former Lotte closer, Kim Won-jung. That's Mrs. Lowe, 1-2. Have I tried? I've lived in Korea for over 12 years. I think so. Yeah, I just had it a couple weeks ago. We'll have some more of it this weekend when we head to the Incheon. The SSG game is a swing and a miss there. 2 away now. All right, so Kim Do-young steps up. Ooh. That's Osanu. Kim Young-jun. And Hanwha's current closer, Park Sang-won. As Kim Hyun-soo is coming off. He came out of last night's game early also, but they were getting beat pretty bad. Lee Jung-hoon brings out the glove for Oh Yoon-suk. Lee Gang-min will head to shorts. I have no idea. I've never had American Korean barbecue. All right, Guangdong Jin goes to second. Lee Kang-min goes to shorts. Oh Yoon-suk goes to first. And that's going to be a ground ball up the middle. And out comes a run as Kim Do-young comes up with the RBI single. And now he is up 3-1. Again, I told you. Out comes Skamoto. In come the runs. All right, KT's current second baseman and a former shortstop from 2 pitches ago, Guangdong Jin. And we've got Son Ju-won, no idea, and another Che Jung-won. 2 more cards in this box, ladies and gentlemen. I've only been to Korea or back to the States 1 time since I moved here. I went back in 2017. So I haven't been back home to check anything out or to compare really. Yes, Na-sung Bam looks at just strike 1. Now, Kim Hyun-soo, the first baseman that just came out of the game, and then Mr. All-Stance team, Moon Sung-ju. Oh, Money Heist. Oh, I think I watched the first season of that, and I started watching the second, and I just got too busy. I watched to the point where they were like on an island or something. All right, the 1-1. This is lowly. Home plate umpire says he went around, though. All right. That is it. These cards all sucked. Yeah, pretty much. Like I said, I feel at this point, I feel more Korean than I feel American. That is lifted up Egon Mean out into the grass, and that will be out number 3. We'll go to the bottom of the 4th here. Maybe we'll get ourselves a new game. Da-na-na. What's up, Kenny? Ooh, Texas Roadhouse. How do you get your steak, Kenny? I'm deciding if we can be friends anymore. Actually, I'd be afraid to order a steak in Korea. I'll check the weather real quick. I check over on the other game. Sounds good, Kenny. We can be friends. Oh, they're taking the tarp off now. Got the old quick dry outs. Yeah, I'm watching it now. They're packing down the old the field there. No, definitely won't get Russ Brothers. I'm actually watching them work on the pitching mound right now. They will 100% play. I honestly don't think I've ever had Texas Roadhouse in the US. I've never been a big going out to eat, and I've definitely never been a big like I don't know, fast. I think they're what, fast casual restaurants. Oh, I think Wonger is done on the day. So Hanwha is going to be into the bullpen in the in the 3rd inning. Lots of base runners, I guess, Jim. I mean, we just had I streamed a little bit of it, and they had the bases loaded with nobody out. They only run they got was from a walk. It looks like a Wonger is yep. Jung Yu Ho is out on the mound now. So we'll have a new pitcher. Jung Yu Ho out on the mound. Talking to Wonger. It's like which highlights are we watching? Because we're just watching a bunch of rain. As I'll those of you guys watching on Soup, I'll let you guys go over to it as I get the other stuff set back up. Oh, give me a bit here. I need to change everything back. Home pitch counts. It'll be interesting to see what Samsung does because he hasn't. Samsung's pitcher hasn't been in, out, in, out, in, out. So it's uh, I'm streaming them tomorrow. All right, Jong Yu Ho, again warming up. We'll just stay here. 270 ERA, 3 games, 3 points, 1 innings, 5 strikeouts, and 2 walks. So we've got 2 outs, the top of the 3rd inning is still. Yuji Hyuk up. He has the RBI single that tied the game. Memorial weekend or Memorial. They always have military month or something like that. All the teams do it. Look like they're landing in sand, but it does look like the rain has stopped. So every month in June they do military. They do the Children's Day in May because May is Family Month. And then Hanwha also did in April. They did what the throwback uniforms, and then in July and August they'll do the summer uniforms. Jang Chani are gonna stay in. Yuji Hyuk will step up to bats. As that's misses up high. 1-0. And number 1-0 is going to be a ground ball. The second baseman will pick it up, throws over to first, and that will be a 3 away. But before the long rain delay, Samsung puts up 2 on the Diaz homer. We'll go to the bottom of the 3rd. 3 Samsung. Oh yeah, Junmin Jae has been absolutely ridiculous. All right. This is going to be a big inning for Hanwha here. They're already into the bullpen. And then you've got Samsung's pitcher who has been sitting for, I would say, 45 minutes to an hour. Yeah, 45 minutes. The actually longer than that because the delay started at 6. The first delay started at 6. And then now obviously there was the walk, the 2 outs, and the 2-run shot by Diaz before that. So yeah, you've got very interesting here. Yeah, they're gonna go back to him because I think there's 2 reasons. One, he wasn't up, down, up, down. Number 2, because it's the KBO. Man, managers, they don't understand anything about pitching in today's society and the way the world works now. Ah, that's why it's not working. All right, steps in is Hanwha. Oh, and 1. Oh, there you go. We threw a strike. That's way outside. Ball 1. 1-1. Yep. So, the 1-1 is fouled away. Which white uniform? No, SSG's up 7-0. Kia 3-1. Doosan 2-1. All the away teams are up as Lotte's up 4-0. As the 1-2 is popped up, but it gets out of play. So the way the KBO works with there's 2 different sets. So the way it works with foreigners, they're allowed 3 foreigners per team. Up to 2 can be pitchers. They cannot have 3 pitchers, but they can have 3 hitters. So they can't just go sign someone else. The 1-2 misses way up high at 2-2. They would have to release somebody on their team now in order to sign them. As far as the KBO free agency, it is very, very strange. As the 2-2 into the dirt, so runs the count full 3-2, first full count of the day for Hanwha. So basically, you can elect for free agency or you can re-sign with your team. No, they have their own individual salary cap, as that's going to be a swing and a miss on the high fastball. Once again, KBO hitters can't hit the high fastball. So the way the salary caps works is it is the top 40 Korean players, not counting rookies. The foreigners have a 4 million cap, because that's in there for a strike to Wang Young Mook. Where's Kiwi? That is a fouled way, 0-2. The way the foreigners work is there's a 4 million cap for the 3 foreigners. The first year you can sign for up to $1 million. Every year you re-sign, 100,000 gets added to the limit. Yes, dollars. Yeah, they count dollars for the Asian quota and the other foreigners are all counted in dollars. As the 1-2 is into the dirt to 2-2. So $4 million total between the 3. You can have up to $1 million your first year. After your first year, you can sign a multi-year deal. Every year, for each player that is re-signed, they add $100,000 to the limit. As the 2-2 is going to be a ground ball, the second baseman out onto the grass, throws to first. 2 away as they flip the lineup back up to the top. So, for instance, like, say, LG. LG, they had Austin Dean. This is his 3rd year. Actually, we'll talk about Kia because it's a little bit less complicated. So this is 3rd year for Nail. So they have 4.3 or 4.2 million. As Ido Yoon steps in and looks at a strike 1 on there. Yeah, so they get 2 million extra for James Dale, and they get 1 million extra for Old. And then Castro's new, so they don't get anything extra. So they get 4.3 million in order for all of their foreigners. As the 0-2 misses up 1-2. So hopefully all of that makes sense. The Asian quota system, they are 200,000 is their limit. It's very, very common for player teams in June to start looking for new foreigners. Bases loaded, 2 outs. They had the bases loaded and nobody out, Jim, and the only thing they got was a walk. Looks like they're... Yeah, another 2-2 swing and a miss, and another strikeout from Jang Chan-hee. 5th strikeout of the day for him, and we go to the 4th inning. 3-1 Samsung. Yeah. The problem with that is they're going to be under contract, so they're not going to be able to just go to the KBO. The again, the KBO, obviously, the KBO is going to be the most beneficial of the baseball leagues if there is a lockout. Yeah. Was it December 1st, right? December 1st is when the lockout would start. And again, I know a lot of you guys are MLB fans, but nothing would be better for me in the KBO streaming platform world than for a lockout. A lockout would benefit me the most that you could possibly imagine. I will not try to hide it. All right, 8-9-1 hitters coming up for Samsung in the top of the 8. Yeah, guaranteed lockout. It's just, are they going to miss games? That's the thing. Yeah. Yeah, it would be absolutely massive for me. All right, Jang Yoo-ho is still out there and misses up high, ball 1. Kim Do-won crushed a shot earlier, but it was knocked down by the rain. 0-1 on the day. And that misses outside at 2-0. Yeah. No, I don't know if they would. The reason why I say that is because the KBO does not own the rights as swing and a miss at ball 3. The KBO does not own the international broadcast rights. SOOP owns the international broadcast rights. All right, the 2-1 pitch to Kim Do-won misses way outside. A 3-1 should be ball 4. ESPN tried to stream or tried to broadcast the KBO for free. They didn't even want to pay for the KBO. Poor Hanwha fan in the middle there, as that's going to be caught the entire plate. I don't know what he's throwing his bat down for. That was what I was expecting yesterday, Jim. As the 3-2 pitch misses inside, and he walks him. Well, I've got plenty of Korean baseball cards. You know that market is going to go skyrocketing. Not really, but all right. To Kim Song Jun. That's is in there for a strike. A cap floor makes sense, but the owners don't want a cap floor without a cap ceiling. And the 0-1 and misses way outside, 1-1. And you've got the MLB wanting, wanting to cut down to what, 10 rounds in the draft and basically eliminate low A and A ball. As the 1-1 pitch is going to be slapped into left field, and that is going to move the runners up. Runners now on first and second. Once again, in the bottom of this order is wreaking havoc on the old Hanwha faithful. Yeah, yeah, it's boiling down to basically the billionaires want to make more money, and the players want to make more money, or they don't want to make less money, I should say. All right, so back to the top of the lineup. Gonna probably see a bunt here, ladies and gentlemen. Going to guess that there's going to be a bunt. Kim Ji Chan, extremely fast as it is, bunts a lot as it is. Kim Ji Chan, 0 for 1 on the day, struck out in his first at bat to start the game, and then walked and came around the last inning to score on the Diaz a 2-run shot. All right, here we go. Not showing bunt yet. Wow, is that's way outside. I cannot believe it, ladies and gentlemen, and no bunt. Yeah, Sean. I mean, the price that it costs to go to a game in the MLB, that's one of the things that I want to highlight with our Damas Wehuk Hanguk Yagu tour is the cost to go to a KBO game. All right, the 1-0 pitch. Now do they try the bunt? Nope. In there for a strike, 1-1. I'm very surprised here. Runners on first and second, and nobody out. Top of the lineup up, and nobody attempting a bunt. Yeah, I remember when I went to a game, and again, I went to 3 games in 2017 when I went back, and it was so expensive. Parking, like, and Jim, you can take your own beer in the KBO. As that's it does try to bunt, but it doesn't pull it back anyway. It's in there for a strike, and it's a 1-2. Not gonna bunt now. Yeah, that's ridiculous. And that's LA too. All right, so 1-2 pitch. Slapped foul right into the camera well. $10 pretzel, 12. Yeah, that cheese. That's that government cheese. That's expensive cheese, man. As the 1-2 pitch now sets up with right down the middle. And that's going to be another foul. Check out on the Soup World to make sure that's still working. Yeah, we on 2 Saturdays ago or 2 Saturdays ago, we went to the Doosan game. The 1-2 pitch just sets up right down the middle again. That's going to be a ground ball. The second baseman will throw to first. And I don't know if he tagged him out or not. I think he tried to. Nope, he did not get the tag. He is not protesting anything. Nope, definitely did not get the tag. All right, so one away now. Brings up a Che Hyung-woo. Closed venue. All right, Che Hyung-woo 0 for 2 on the day, and that's going to be a ground ball, but a foul. Can score on a ground outs. Yeah, I say we got full beers, the 500 liter or 500 milliliter beers, chicken and fries. I think they're about 15. Oh, that is lifted up. Center fielder going over makes the catch, and that is going to score another run on the sacrifice to center field. Oops. Yep, that's right. Not a tag up there at second. Chipping away at the 7-0 lead. Well, nobody pitched in the bullpen for the Dinos yesterday. I hate how the KBO calls that a complete game. All right, so now you got Gu Jauk looking at the strike one. 20 pitches now for Jung Yu Ho. I don't know why I typed Jung. And 0-2. Here we go, the 0-2 pitch. Oh, yeah, they can. The 0-2 pitch, going to be a slow roller, but it's a foul. I can't believe the Landers still have Veneziano on the team. I'm just shocked that he has been on the team this long. Diaz on deck, a 2-run shot in his last at bat. Another little slow roller out in front of the pitcher, the lob over to first, and that will be a 3 away. But they get another one on a walk, a hit, a ground out, and a sacrifice. So we'll go to the bottom of the fourth. 4-1 Samsung. Left 5 on now. Yeah, it looks like 2, 3, 4 hitters coming up for Hanwha. No, I think it's like something like 99 is what they call it, 99 point something. Uh, the thing is again, I don't know exactly. I don't know if it has to hit both of them or if it just has to hit one. It's something that I don't know because they have two zones. If you notice, they have two zones, and I thought they had to hit both zones, but it looks like there's a lot of times where it doesn't hit the second one. So, real quick, elsewhere around the league, KT is up a 4-3 now against Kiev. Lotte 4-1 against Kiev, and Doosan hanging on at 2-1 against LG there in the top of the eighth inning there. SSG is up a 7-2 against NC. NC's got a runner on a second with one out, so they've added two there as Peraza steps in. No, looks at ball one. And this is up high, 2-0. Peraza, the only hits for Hanwha. The only base runner for Hanwha. The 2-0 pitch. This is up high, 3-0. That guy does not know the cheers. "95 pitches in his last game, a 76 before that. That does catch the outside, and it's a 3-1. 76 in the game before that. Misses, and that's going to be a ball four. Walks the leadoff batter here in the bottom of the fourth. Bringing up the dangerous part of Hanwha's order. Looks like old Hoodie is angry once again. Moonyan Bin steps in now. Oops, wrong one. The first pitch is lifted up, but will slice foul 0-1. Chegan, huh? The 0-1 is popped up. That might be trouble. Center fielder coming in. Left fielder takes it. And that will be. They like the announcer. Oh, jump catch. They didn't need to jump. He didn't need to jump at all. He jumped and had to reach back because he jumped. He's like, jump. Oh, wait, bring my glove down because I actually don't need to jump. One away now. Kong Bae Ko steps in. Such a ball one low. 1-0. Blew out to left in his first at bat. Misses low again, 2-0. Oh, you have so much drama. He is the biggest crybaby in the game. The 2-0 misses inside, 3-0. 3-0 count to Peraza. 3-0 count to Kongbae Ko. Ball 4, and he walks him. Might want to go out and talk to your boy. No Shiwan steps in. Here he goes. Going to go talk to him again. 59 pitches, but it's a very different 59 pitches. And he has not really had a lot of issues in terms of pitches. It's just the fact that there's been the big break. Again, he had an hour in between the second inning and the third inning. So, and then last inning, another really long inning. All right, No Shiwan has a chance to tie it up here, ladies and gentlemen. Misses low again. Oh, 1-0 misses inside. Ball 6. No idea. I haven't paid any attention to that, to it at all. All right, the 2-0 pitch. Ground ball, foul. 2-1. Is the 2-1 into the dirt. 3-1. I went to Fenway before I came to Korea. I wanted to see Ichiro. Ended up they played the Mariners, and it went to 17 innings. As the 3-1 pitch is ground ball up the middle, past the second baseman. That is going to bring on Peraza. And No Shiwan comes up with the RBI to cut it. Four to 2. He was trying to hit into that double play, but got it a little close to the center. Kim Tae-yeon gets hit in the hands, and that is going to load the bases up. Yeah, definitely got our money's worth. But then the extra money we did get, we ended up having to spend it on a taxi to get back to our hotel. Kim Tae-yeon trying to walk it off. Oh, that is not good. I don't think he's going to play. He is taken off the glove. It looks Nope, he is going is he going to the dugout or he's taking off his gear? They do not really have another first baseman. And he is the backup first baseman. Holding his hand. Oh, it looks like it hit him right here and it pinched his hand. If you look at his hand, you can see like the line. Gotta love KBO bullpens, Jim. Never a doubt that the game is not going to end the way you think it is. Bases loaded now. You mean stepping in? We've got a special performance, ladies and gentlemen.
Okay, right now. You mean. You mean. You, you, you. Sundiru we hey.
All right, you mean channeling his super special song, courtesy of Big Kiwi. The 1-0 pitch. Hits his uniform. A walk and 2 hit by pitches. And now it's a 4-3 game. Like I said, come get your boy. Keep him out, though. They're going to keep the pitcher out there? Yeah. I mean, he just hit the last 2 guys. Yeah, keep him out there. Fantastic idea. Super great idea. Oh, now he's going to come out. All right, so we'll have a pitching change here. Hanwha with 2 walks, 2 hit by pitches, and a single this inning have scored 2 and have the bases loaded. KBO pins. Yeah. Gonna be a big bullpen day, ladies and gentlemen. Jeez. Kiwi, do you listen to the commercials? Yeah, that's crazy to me, especially a catcher. But even if you wear one as a catcher, it still hurts. It still. I love the Samsung Galaxy song. The song that they're playing. It's just amazing how completely awful teams are. How awful companies are about the songs that they play. Uh-oh, Miyagi. Oh, oh God, here goes the guys, I'm gonna call it now. If you want to bet money Now put it on Hanwha because this guy is about to give up the lead. This guy is about to give up the lead. I have never seen him pitch a 1-2-3 inning. I have never once seen him pitch a 1-2-3 inning. And Saw will be the one to give Hanwha the lead back. That's in there for a strike, 0-1. Maybe, but it would be a miracle. The 0-1 pitch, ground ball foul. The only thing good for Samsung is they're facing the 8-9 hitters. They have zoomed in on that girl so many times today. All right, here we go. The 0-2 pitch. That is going to be lined into left field. One run is going to come on in. And the second run is coming in. What did I say, ladies and gentlemen? What did I say? This guy cannot pitch. And that's puts Hanwha up 5-4. Told you. Told you. Took him 3 pitches to give up the booty. That's everything he's ever thrown. Again, he is not good at all. It's another one of those guys that I'm trying to figure out why the heck they're still on the team. All right, the 1-0 to Wang Young-mook, a swing and a miss. Never once have I seen him get a 1-2-3 inning. Not once. And he pitches almost every single Samsung game I stream. And another 1-1 that misses outside at 2-0. Oh, that sounds fantastic, Jim. A swing and a miss at 2-2. Exactly how I want to spend my entire Saturday, Jim. I've got a bunch of papers to grade, a bunch of presentations to grade, report cards to write. As the 2-2 swing and a miss. 2 away. Line up back up to the top of the order. Ito Yoon. A chance to get Hanwha a couple extra runs. They're going to need it. Again, Hanwha also into their bullpen. How this guy still has a job is beyond me. Yep, I am a teacher. All right, so Ito Yoon. That's going to be over the second baseman's head. That is going to bring in another run, just like I said. Now you've got Peraza coming up. He led off the game, or led off the inning with a walk. And that's a way outside. Now is when he tries to overthrow because he gave up the runs. Here he goes, trying to overthrow. He's going to walk him. Way outside, ball 2. Crushed. Good. Bye. Baseball. God, he sucks. I mean, could I call it any better, ladies and gentlemen? I don't think that's possible. I really don't think it's possible for me to. All right, we've got a new pack. This is the 2026 cards, ladies and gentlemen. We will not get a Peraza. We will not get. And then he just hits Moon Hyun Bin. Yeah, that's your fault, coach. You're the one that keeps this bum around. All right, here we go, ladies and gentlemen. The first pack of 2026 cards, courtesy of. Oh, and we got the worst possible card you can imagine. I will give you guys 1 minute to come up with what is the worst possible card you could get. Let's keep them out there. That is in there for a strike, 0-2. All right, so the first card we pulled is a Kim Tae-kyun, was the closer. And a Hanwha legend, Jung Nu. Swing and a miss and a pirouettes in the inning. And then we also pulled another card, but I'm not going to show you. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we'll go to. We will go to the 5th inning. Hanwha dumping on. It is not 10, by the way. My numbers got stuck. Nope. That guy will never be mentioned in my stream. There we go. Now, what the heck? Now it's. My favorite part of this whole thing is Samsung has 4 runs on 4 hits. Hanwha has 9 runs on 5 hits. I teach history, English, and then yeah, I'm in charge of I'm the head teacher, so I'm kind of in charge of everything. All right, now I got to do this math here. I did leave 1 on. Let's see. All right, so we're back. Diaz leads things off. First pitch is a fouled away. Jong Yu Ho still out there. As that's a ground ball up the middle. The shortstop is Shimu Jun out there now. Yeah, they have foul ball nets. The grading, we don't do A, B, C, D, E, or we don't do A, B, C, D, F. We do a 4 system. Meets, exceeds, emerging, approaching, or something like that. As Pak Sung Gyu steps in, looks at ball 1. And 2-0. Trying to get all this stuff updated. That misses low. 3-0. Eight runs with 4 hits. The 3-1 pitch is ground ball ripped foul, runs the count full, 3-2. Pak Sung Gyu 1 for 1 on the day, a walk, a run scored, and a single. Shimu Jun takes over. The 3-2 misses up high, ball 4. The game is far from over, though, ladies and gentlemen. The game is far from over. That's what's the crazy part. Because it's the KBO. It is far, far, far from over. Like Jim said, this is going to be a 13-11 game or 15-13 or whatever you said. As Jun Byung-woo steps in, he's 0 for 0 on the day. Swing and a miss. It's a ball way off the plate. 0-1. Hit by a pitch in his first at bat, walked in his second. The 0-1 pitch lifted to center fielder, going back and then sticks the glove up to make the catch. God, that was awful to watch. Oh my Lord, was that awful to watch. Again, he is not a good defender in right and left field. I'm right now, I just finished teaching a lesson on ancient Greece to the youngest kids as Yuji Huck steps in, looks at ball 1 way outside, 1-0. And the older kids, I just finished teaching them about the American Revolution from from a history standpoint, not so much the going into the whole U.S. thing. That's going to be a ground ball right to the second baseman. We'll throw over to first. Way. We'll go to the bottom of the fifth. It's Hanwha by 5. My lord. What a game. 5 hits, 9 runs. Starter goes 2 plus innings. Uh, of course. My classes are usually 6 students to 1 teacher. Sometimes they'll be 9 to 1, but almost so for most of mine is 6 to 1. And then at the academy for the after school kids, the after school academy they're just there for 50 minutes. Uh, about to 10 to 1 is the most, 4 to 1 to 10 to 1, depending on what level. But I only have them for an hour a day and then they go home. So they're there for 50 minutes and then home, 50 minutes home. I don't teach at a regular school. Don't like I teach at an alternative school, uh, a boarding school in the mountains. It is a very, very different type of school. No, none of them at all. All of my students, since I teach at an international school, most of the kids that I teach, they want to go to school in the US, so they would never do anything like that. Oh, looky who's still out there, ladies and gentlemen. Mr. Miyagi, you're gonna come back out for more runs, I guess. All right, he's got a fresh inning. Can he get a 1, 2, 3 inning? No Shiwan will greet him. That ball way outside. I I teach I teach at a Hagwon in the afternoon. I teach 2 hours a day there. It's the 1-0 pitch way up high, 2-0. No Shiwan, 1 for 2 on the day. A single RBI, a run scored in last inning. A check swing a roller, but it's foul. 2-1. All right, back to trying to calculate all this stuff. And way up high, 3-1. SSG just added 3 more runs to take it back to a 7-run game against NC. Check swing again, down the middle, runs the count full, 3-2. From now, please play baseball. Apparently, he hasn't been doing it yet, as that's a foul. Keeps the count to 3-2. Fantastic managing from Samsung today. Swing and a miss on ball 4. Kim Tae-yeon steps in now. Again, he was the one that was... Nope. Guan steps in. Big swing and a miss there. He actually used to be in the Chicago Cubs organization, ladies and gentlemen. And that is going to be a ground ball. Foul. 1-2. Way up high. Welcome, Chris. The 2-2 pitch. Ground ball, but it's foul. Keeps it at 2-2. I'll try to remain from waking you up. Yeah, I saw they were up 4-1, I think, as the 2-2 is lifted once again foul. 29 pitches for Miyagi. All right, here we go. The 2-2 pitch is sets up on the outside. Swing and a miss on the high fastball. Ladies and gentlemen, he's got 2 outs, 2 straight outs to start an inning. Can he get a 1-2-3 inning? You're going to be a celebrity. You're going to be throwing out the first pitch before too long. Yumi steps in.
Okay, right now. You mean. You mean. You. Cindy do we hey.
That is honestly why Hanwha is winning, all courtesy of the You Mean song from Kiwi. All right, the 0-1 pitch, swing and a miss, and it's 0-2. Yeah, don't worry, I won't put that one on YouTube or wherever. And the 0-2 throws it into the dirt. They're going to check down to first to see if he went around. That he did not. Oh, he definitely went. They're going to video replay that, check him on a swing. And ladies and gentlemen, he went to 1-2-3 for the first time on the season. Would have been fantastic if the Batter would have just ran to first, and then it would have broke it. But we'll take a break. Thank goodness. I guess, Jay. All right, top of the sixth inning, we've got a the same pitch. Nope, we've got Pak Song. I thought he was the closer, so apparently now he's not the closer. He was the closer, and then he wasn't the closer, and then Iminu was the closer, and then now he's not the closer, and he's the closer. Then he's not the closer. Oh my lord, this manager's so bad. That's in there for a strike, and it's 0-1. Kim Do-won 0 for 1 on the day. Flew out to left and then walked. Guan Gong-min over at first. Pops him up. And they let it drop. All right, we'll do this again. That is way outside. Ball one. Fantastic fielding there from Hanwha. Letting that drop. That'll be an error in my book. The 1-2 pitch now. Fouled away. That's right back up the middle for a single. And that puts him on for the second time today. All right, so that brings up a Kim Song Jun. 1 for 2 on the day, a single in his last at bat. So looks at a strike one on the outside, 0-1. Kim Do on over at first, negative speed as he is a catcher. And the 0-1 pitch now sets up right down the middle, misses outside though, 1-1. Ba-na-na-na. And the 1-1 pitch is fouled away, stays or moves to 1-2. Pak Song on now it's at 9 pitches. Again, at 20 is his end limit. 18 is about his real limits. This is the 1-2 pitch now. That's going to be slapped foul again. Yep. Yep. So I will stream the Lotte game tomorrow since it's the 2 o'clock game. All right. So another 1-2 pitch. Catches him looking. And one away. Flip of the lineup. Back up to the top. 3 a.m. Perfect. Why? That is so fake. That is so fake. Like that woman standing there praying. It's a 5-run game in the 6th inning with a runner on first. It's just so awful to watch. Yeah, NC had a bullpen starter. That was not a good pick for you, as the second baseman throws it to first. And then he bobbles it, so that'll be a 4-3 putout. Moves the runner over to second base. 2 away now, and that's brings up a Che Hyung-woo. All right, so Che Young-woo steps in, had a sacrifice fly in his last at bats as he swings and misses at a pitch way below the zone, 0-1. A fly or a 3-1 ground out in the first inning, a strikeout in the third. And the 0-1 pitch is a ground ball. The first baseman will grab it. Underhand toss to the pitcher, steps on the bag, and that will be 3 away. Another base runner, but not doing anything with him. We will go to the bottom of the sixth. Hanwha's up a 9-4. They've left 7 runners on now. They have 3 hits with runners on base, and they have 3 RBI. 3 runners, 3 hits with runners on base. All of them have been RBIs. Oh, no, sorry. That's not true. All right, Hanwha will have the 8-9-1 hitters coming up for them in the bottom of the 6th inning. Pauline saw Wan Young Mook and then, Shimu Jun and Yido Yoon. Da, na, 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 na. Right, bottom of the 6th inning is Miyagi is still out there. That would be awesome. Angbeko Peraza in the top there. Foreigner, a foreigner, a foreigner, a foreigner. 4 out of the top 9 are foreigners. All right, Imgi Young out on the mound now for Samsung. Oh, I was like 1998. Are you sure? All right, Kim Sung Yoon into right field now. I don't know who he took over for. Zahayan Saw lifts that one up. It's a foul. 1-1. Strikeout in a big 2 RBI single. 7-1. Welcome back, Jay. And now the 0-1 in there for a strike, 0-2. Did Kim Sung Yoon take over for Pak Sung Gyu? Yep. And the 0-2 way outside into the dirts. Right-handed batter, right-handed pitcher, 0-2 count. Throw it in the other batter's box. That's the only way to do it. Yeah, another 1-2 pitch. Swing and a miss. That is 5 straight strikeouts for Hanwha. Shimu Jun getting his first at-bat of the day. Swing and a miss. 0-1. The 0-1 is going to be a jumping catch from Yuji Hyuk. And that's a 2 away. Perfect timing there. I thought I was going to get over his head, but he jumps and makes the catch. And that brings the top of the lineup up. All right, Ito Yoon steps up, looks to just strike one on. It's 0-1. Ito Yoon, 1 for 3, a ground ball to the first baseman, a strikeout, and a RBI single and a run scored. And do bat backwards there for a second. All right, the 0-1 pitch now. Outside, 1-1. All right, here we go. The 1-1 pitch. Fouled away, 1-2. Da-na-na, na-na-na, na-na-na-na-na-na. Another 1-2 pitch that sets up way outside. And going to be a ground ball to the shortstop. Grabs it, throws. Out. Took his sweet time to throw him out and just barely gets him. We'll go to the 7th inning. 9-4. Hanwha. Man, this game still feels like a game that Samsung makes a bit of a comeback. I really feel like this is one of those games where Hanwha's bullpen does a KBO bullpen thing, especially with Samsung's. Starting early. Crazy thing. Hanwha's only left one runner on base. They only have one inning where they have had a hit with a runner on base, ladies and gentlemen. The 3, 4, 5 hitters coming up for Samsung in the top of the 7th. They've got to get at least one run here. They need at least one run. They need to cut it into a grand slam game. Looks like Jodo Nuke out on the mound. Ujauk leads off. So he'll have a lefty, lefty, lefty. And the bugs are now out after all of the rain. All right, it's a Gujauk 0 for 3 on the day. In there for a strike at the bottom of the zone. 0-1. Fly out to a right field. Sorry, a fly out to left, a fly out to center, and a 1-3 ground outs. The 0-1 is going to be a ground ball. Eats the first baseman alive, and then he tosses it away. They'll probably give him a hit there, but definitely not one in any other league. Ate him up. That's an E3. I don't care what you say. That's an E3. Yep, they gave him a hit. So that is not a hit. I don't care who the hell you are. That is not a hit. Diaz is pops up the first pitch. Running in is Peraza. Dives, doesn't make the catch, and Gujauk is going to head on over to seconds. Runners on first and second now. Nobody outs. Yeah, air on the first baseman, and then playing way deep for Diaz. All right, it's now first and second, nobody out. Kim Sung Yoon steps in, getting his first at bat of the day. Why is Peraza wearing blue socks? That is not an infield hit. 1-0. Yeah, another 1-0 pitch now. In there for a strike on the outside corner, 1-1. Lotte with another win, Chris. Another 1-1. In there for another strike, 1-2. Hitting 370 against lefties on the year is Kim Sung Yoon. Behind in the count now, 1-2. 1-2 misses way outside to 2-2. Are they gonna have a weak sweep? And the 2-2 swing and a miss at a pitch in the dirt. Couldn't have hit it even if he was on it. Stepping in the bucket. All right, to Jun Byung-woo. Swing and a miss as he's way out in front of that. Told you they got to get to 1 run in this inning. They started off with some luck. All right, 0-1 count now. This is outside, 1-1. Jun Byung-woo does have some power. The right-handed hitters are hitting 415 against Jo Don-wook on this season. A 1-1 pitch is going to be a ground ball. third baseman steps on the bag, throws across, and that's will be a 5-3 double play. Runners on first and second, nobody out, and they get nothing. We'll go to the bottom of the seventh. Hanwha in control. Well done, Brandon. Samsung's offense continues to just not be good these days. So elsewhere around the league, somehow this game and the Kia KT game are in the same inning. Both games in the bottom of the seventh inning. So Lotte with the 7-1 win over Kiwam, LG with the 4-2 win over Doosan. Right now, SSG is up 11-3 against NC. That's in the bottom of the eighth inning. Nope, top of the ninth inning now. And Kia's up 9-4. They're in the bottom of the seventh inning. KT runner on first with one out. All right, Peraza steps up again. Two big home runs already today. And this is way outside, ball one. 319 WAR on this season. The 1-0 is lifted up, but it will slice foul 1-1. The 1-1 pitch to Peraza. Pops him up, tosses it mask, but it will get out of play. 1-2. Two for two on the day. A solo shot in the first inning to give Hanwha a lead. A 3-run shot to blow the game open. And a walk. 3 runs scored. That's misses up high at 2-2. And that is going to be a pitch clock violation walk. Pitch clock violation walk, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, KBO. All right, Munyan Bin steps in. That's misses outside. Union Ben 0 for 2. Strikeout, a fly out, and a hit by pitch. 1-0 is swing and a miss. 1-1. To see you, Chris. See you tomorrow. Bright and early. 1-1 pitch just sits up on the outside as lifts that one. Left fielder going at the track. Makes the catch and 1 away. No idea about any of those things. All right, Kong Ko steps in 0 for 2 on the day with a walk. Misses outside there, 1-0. Flew out to left in his first at bat. And a walk and a strikeout back in the fourth. That's in there for a strike with 1-1. That is a foul away. 1-2. Yeah, another 1-2. Swing and a miss. Every swing is an attempt to hit a home run from him. Yeah. No, she won. Lifts that one up. Right fielder going back, and he's going to watch it off the top of the wall. Barraza is going to come on home, and no, she won with a double off the top of the wall. And Hanwha, another run. Barraza now scored 4 times today. Just missed. All right, now Guang Min steps in. Looks at strike one on the outside. 0 for 1 on the day with a strikeout. The 0-1, a swing and a miss, 0-2. Yeah, that's too bad. Again, when that dude came in, and I knew the game was over. I've never once seen him pitch well. The 0-2 pitch. That's going to be a ground ball. Diaz with a great play over at first. The hard toss. Safe. Great play by Diaz. A hard underhand toss, but Im Gi Young not able to cover the bag in time. All right, you mean steps in now?
Okay, right now. You mean.
First pitch
You
popped up, second
mean.
baseman out into the
You,
grass.
you, you. Cindy do we
And
hey.
that'll be a 3 away, but another run for Hanwha on a walk, a double, a single. We'll go to the eighth inning, 10-4. Yeah, I really don't know why that guy is still on Samsung's roster. I just don't understand. It just honestly it just makes zero sense. Like if I go and look at his stats on the season, 4.33 ERA. I guess he's pitched well the last few games. So he's pitched well the last month. It's just anytime I see him, he does not pitch well. Yeah, so even he's got an ERA of 150 in the last 5 games, but a whip of 1.67. So he's coming in, but he's not getting everybody out. So in the last month, he has a 180 ERA, but his whip is 150, which isn't bad. He's basically pitched well in the last few months, or the last month or so, I guess. So a 2.08 ERA in June, 10.80 in March, 4.50 in April, 5.40 in May. No, this game just had the delay. As Isang Gyu will come out onto the mound now. Got to make sure you have all of your relievers come in a 6 inning game or a 6 run game. Oh. All right, so 7, 8, 9 hitters coming up for for Samsung here. They've got to get 3 runs or there's a zero chance. Yeah, now the 0-1 pitch misses up high, 1-1. UG Hawk a 1 for 3 on the day. As he looks at strike 1, 1-2. Pak Jung Hyun in at first base now. Yuan Suk into right. No, they played 9. A 1-2 pitch is sliced. The left fielder will get over and makes the catch. On away. Looks like they had the what? Did they have the bases loaded too? Yeah, they had the bases loaded in the 9th inning. All right, to Kim Do-won steps in now. Looks at ball 1 low. 1-0. I think they should. A 1-0 pitch. Pops it foul. Will get out of play though. 1-1. But again, they had runners on first and second last inning with nobody out, and they got 0. They are 4 for 13, or sorry, 4 for 18 with runners on base today. As the 1-1 is swing and a miss, 1-2. Stepping into the old bucket to miss badly. All right, 1-2 is going to be a, little soft grounder to the second baseman. Throws him out, and the two away. See if I can figure out who's in what spot for Hanwha. Peraza, though Iwan Suk takes over in Peraza's spot in the lineup. Swing and a miss from Lee Chang-un. No idea who this is. Swing and a miss. He's hitting 1,000 on the season, though. I don't know how with these types of swings. Man, it's 0-2. That's a misses way out. They went cold after the starter came out, basically. A 1-2 pitch. Pops it up. But to get out of play. I don't know what you're talking about, a double header. There are no double headers in the KBO in June and July or August. As the 1-2 pitch slaps it foul, stays 1-2. At a 893 OPS in the Futures League, batting 1,000 here in the KBO this season. And a swing and a miss. That'll be a 1-2-3 inning. Second 1-2-3 inning of the day for Samsung. We'll go to the bottom of the eighth. In for Hanwha. Not even a game, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah, and if there's ever any double headers, they only play 9 innings. There's no extra innings. Oh, looking good then. Crazy. It's still crazy to me that 2 rain delays and the KT Kia game is still going to finish before this game. All right, Haw and Saw will start the inning for Hanwha. Im Gi Young is still out there. Yo one way outside, 1-1. Pops that one foul. Nine run. They could do it. Now, here comes the 1-2 pitch. Pops it foul. Stays 1-2. All right, it's a 1-2 pitch coming up. He sticks the bat out. And a diving catch by Kim Hun-gon in the left. Kim Hun-gon looks like he took over in the left for Gu Jauk. I'll double check that. Yep. And Shimu Jun steps up. This is low. A swing and a miss on ball 2, 1-1. Oh, 1-1. That misses outside at 2-1. That is going to be slapped into the netting, and it's a 2-2. That's going to be a ground ball. Pitcher grabs it, throws over to first. 2 away. Back to the top of the lineup. Ito Yoon stepping in. Get it down. Ito Yoon lays off of it. It's inside 1-0. Yeah, soon. The greatest comeback of all time. The 1-0 is going to be a lifted left fielder is going to have to give chase to it. It's going to be roll off the wall, and Ito Yoon is going to head into a second with a double. All right, Iwan Suk steps in now. First pitch is fouled away. Iwan Suk getting his first at-bat of the day. After Peraza came up to the plate 4 times, walked twice, homered twice, scored four RBIs. $18 from Peraza today against me. The 0-1 is going to be into right field, but Kim Song-yoon makes the catch, and 3 away. We'll go to the 9th inning. Samsung only needs 6. They only need 6. That's it, guys. Just 6. Easy peasy. They're going to have the top of the lineup. 1, 2, 3 coming up. Can they do it, ladies and gentlemen? 1, 2, 3 hitters coming up. Are they going to, is Hanwha's manager going to bring in the closer? Up by 6. Does he bring in the closer? Kia is now up 11. Oh, that game is over. So that means this is the, oh, that was last night's. We have now passed the Kia KT game, ladies and gentlemen. We are officially past the Kia KT game. They are in the bottom of the 8th inning now. No, oh, SSG was able to hold on, get the 12-5 victory. Yep, they're bringing out the closer, ladies and gentlemen. Bringing out the closer with a 6-run lead when he pitched yesterday. It's like they don't realize that there's a game tomorrow. It's so funny. No way. Bringing out the closer in a 6-run game. He pitched yesterday. That's in there for a strike, 0-1. 3.45 ERA, 29 games, 31.1 innings. That's in there for a strike, 0-2. White pitching tomorrow. I guess they expect him to get a complete game. That game's been over for a while, Jay. That game's been over for like an hour. And the 0-2 is into the dirt, so 1-2. Excellent managing, ladies and gentlemen. Excellent managing. All right, to the 1-2 pitch. Misses up high, 2-2. I think you need to refresh your feed. The 2-2 pitch. Up high, ball 4. Fourth full count of the day for Samsung. And the 3-2 pitch. Lifts it up, skies that to Moon Hyun Bin giving chase. Tracks it down. On away. All right, Che Young-woo steps in now. 0 for 3 on the day. Does have a sacrifice fly. That's Mrs. Low. 1 and 0. The 1-0 pitch now. In there for a strike. 1 and 1. The 1-1 is ripped into center field, and that is going to be the first time he has been on base. Now, Samsung's going to pinch run for him. They should not pinch run for him. The reason why they should not pinch run for him is because if Samsung is going to tie this game, he is going to have to come back up to bat. Why? You're eating fried fish and gochujang, or the wife is? The Kim Un-gon fouls that one away. Runner on first, Che Hyung-woo, not any speed. Kim Un-gon getting his first at bat of the day. And that's going to be a ground ball. The shortstop is going to make the play, tosses to the second baseman, and then he throws it in almost into the dugout. So the 6-4 putouts. 2 away now. Brings up a Diaz. Really? All right, to 2 outs now. Diaz steps in.
Lions, Diaz, oh, Diaz, oh, Diaz, oh, Sunday we hey Diaz, oh,
Oh, 1-0
oh.
misses outside at 2-0. Yeah, another 2-0 down the middle for strike one at 2-1.
Lions, Diaz, oh, Diaz, oh, Diaz, oh, Sunday we hey Diaz, oh, oh.
The 2-1 way outside. Those of you guys watching, please make sure you hit the thumbs up button. That's a like on YouTube. That's an up or recommendation over on SOOP. Please make sure you subscribe if you're over on YouTube, and make sure you hit the star next to my channel name over on SOOP. That's how you follow me over there. As here comes the 3-1 pitch, and all 4. Kim Sung-yoon steps in 0 for 1 on the day. He struck out in his first at bat on a pitch in the dirt. The thing with that walk is now you've got to throw more pitches. This is again your closer. Yep, I'll be here tomorrow. 2 o'clock game tomorrow. That catches the inside corner. 0-1. Yang Hyun pinch running. I'm not going to bother changing that. The 0-1 pitch now. Way outside. 1-1. Kim Sung-yoon. 287 on the season. The big air last night. 1-1. This sets up right down the middle. That's going to be a ground ball. Second baseman underhand toss to the shortstop. And that will be a 4-6 putouts. And that is it. So I'll have our quicker recap. It was a tale of two halves. Basically, you had early Peraza with a solo shot in the top of the bottom of the first inning, puts them up, but then immediately the top of the second, a single from thank you, a single from Pak Sung Gyu, a hit by pitch from Jun Byung Woo, and then a RBI single from Yu Jin Hyuk ended up tying the game. And then at the top of the third inning, you got a walk to Kim Ji Chan, a 2 outs, and then a 2-run shot from Diaz. Thank you, Jay, once again. Then a walk, and then a 4-3 ground out ended the third inning. They were up 3-1 at that point. So then you go to the fourth inning, a walk, a single, then a sacrifice fly from Che Hyung-woo put them up 4-1. Then comes the fourth inning, ladies and gentlemen. Samsung's manager proven that he doesn't know what he's doing. You had Peraza walks again. The big thing is you have guys that had a long break from the rain delay. Peraza walks, and then you get an out, and then you get another walk and a single to No Shiwan. Okay, at this point, you got to think about taking him out. Hits Kim Tae Yun. Okay, now you've got to take him out. Nope, he hits Yu Min, and then they go to the reliever that I've never once seen pitch well. I told you guys it was going to happen. Payan saw a two RBI single. That's a put Hanwha up. Then Ito Yoon with another RBI single. Then Peraza steps up in a 3-run shot. Okay. Just yeah. Never seen him pitch well. He again didn't pitch well. Hanwha added another run in the seventh inning from a walk, and then a double off of the top of the wall from No Shiwan. So a couple things. Obviously, Samsung's manager, a horrible job with the pitching staff. But thank you for checking on that, Brandon. Hanwha gets the win, but I want to talk about this real quick because it's very important. Wonger has not pitched well in the last month or so. Yes, the rain played a role in today's game, but at the same time, he wasn't pitching well before. 68 pitches in 2 2/3 innings, gives up 3 runs. But yesterday, okay, again, this is extremely important. Yesterday in the tie game, okay, tie game, understandable. They bring out Jo Donuk, Park Sang-won, Lee Sang-gyu, Jung Woo-ju, and Lee Min-woo. So those 4 guys, Jo Donuk, Park Sang-won, Lee Sang-gyu, Lee Min-woo. Those 4 guys they bring out yesterday. Then today, even though it's a 6-run game, who do they bring out? Lee Min-woo, Lee Sang-gyu, Jo Donuk, and Park Sang-won. So now their 4 main guys in the bullpen can't pitch tomorrow. Or if they do pitch, they're probably not going to pitch well. Now, of course, White is on the mound tomorrow. He tends to be a pretty solid starter. But let's look. What did he pitch on Tuesday? Okay. Tuesday, he went 3 2/3 innings through 81 pitches. This is going to be the first time he has to pitch twice in 1 week also. Doesn't look well for Hanwha. Now, I don't know who Samsung's starter is. Wan Tae-in started on Monday. but I believe he was taken off of the roster to get more rest. So I don't believe that he will be pitching. Yeah, so I don't know who is the starter for tomorrow. So uh, elsewhere around the league, I don't know if the Kia KT game is finished yet. So they're in the bottom of the ninth. It's 9-5 as KT has added a run. They've got nobody outs in the bottom of the ninth, and somehow that game is still going. 4 hours in without a rain delay. Hanwha obviously 10-4 here. SSG 7-5. Doosan ends up losing a 4-2. So Hanwha, I believe Hanwha actually will jump Doosan in the standings, and they'll pass up NC also. Lotte with a 7-1 victory over Kium, and then Kia comfortably moving in the right direction in the standings. So I believe Hanwha will move up to fifth place in the standing now. Uh, do a quick math here. See what the difference is. Yeah, Hanwha, I believe, will move into fifth. NC will drop down to their by themselves down in the seventh. So that's it for me, guys. I will be back tomorrow. 2 o'clock game. Very important 2 o'clock game. It is Lotte versus Kium. It is the only 2 o'clock game. The other ones are 5 o'clock games. So thanks, you guys, for tuning in. I will be back tomorrow at 2 o'clock. So thank you guys. And as always, until next time.